Hello, Sparkles. I kinda like a midnight stream today, as I'm not completely cured, but I wanted to stream something anyway. I'm just gonna post my Twitter, and we can probably start. I'm already done. So I should probably talk what what we're gonna do today. We are not gonna play Sword Art, since I'm not completely cured from the dizziness from yesterday. But I still wanted to do something, like do a stream. And I think it's time I start building my Stream Elements replacer, since Stream Elements is very clunky for me. If I wanted to yeah, when you stream on like multi-stream, and you do Stream Elements, you can't really each alert is you need to do it, like, since I'm streaming on 3 platforms, one alert you need to do 3 times then. So that's really complicated, I feel. So I wanted to make it more simple. Let me maybe turn down the music a bit. Maybe they're like half. I already have it like it auto adjust for you guys, but still it was quite high for me. But yeah, let me find the cursor for you guys then. So this won't really be like a third stream, I guess, since I will be mostly building on the software. I want it to be in Golang, I think, since I want it fast, as we're gonna make some stream games also later, which you can have on your stream as like stream overlay. So that I think will be fun. But for now we're gonna do the basic stuff. So let me find it here. I'm also gonna try the new stuff, which is like more hidden maybe. It's like something they call cursor tree, so I don't have the full IDE, but I can look at that also. So let me find it here. Let's call it for cursor tree map. This one is kind of like yeah, I just told it without the IDE. So let me move that then. Let me see what I put this one on. I see. I'm guessing it's this one. Yes. You guys probably don't need to see this. So let me remove that. When I think about it, maybe put it behind the music actually. Sure. I also forgot to hide my VTuber program. There. I'm still a bit scuffed, guys, but it will do for now. Oh, you guys can't see it. Let me switch. I like here. Since this is the first task, we should do it like in plan mode, I think. So that will be tab then. We only need medium soul, I think, since we don't need like Einstein stuff. I prepared like a file for it. So let's do project info md. In this file you got the phase plan I want us to build, which is the streamer platform. I named it Shinkyverse to be more unique, you could say. And the team should be like space cosmic celestial so we'll see what he can come up with. What shall be the first working version include? A Cosmic Dashboard shell with mock data recommended. Dashboard plus working cross-platform command management. Fill foundation accounts encrypted local secrets platform connection and commands. We can probably just go with a... Which frontend should pair with Go backend? Yeah, we can probably do React and TypeScript plus White, since with White we get hot reload, so it's very easy to development on, like what's the word for it? It's like iterate upon. You can iterate with hot reload. Let's continue then. Shinkiver's Cosmic Dashboard Foundation. Create a small architecture, create a small monorepo with the front end for React and TypeScript plus White, and backend for Go API. Keep mock content in type front-end data modules, access through a service boundary, so later Go endpoint can replace it without rewriting UI components. Add a minimal Go server with HPI health, environment-based configuration, coarse local development, and no secret persistence. Dashboard experience, build a responsive I can't even talk, application shell with a celestial background, luminous glass panels, deep space, navy, purple color, star accent, and restrained sign gold highlights. Add branded Shinkiverse and the Japanese spelling for it. Collapsible navigation rail, top status area, and mobile navigation. Implement an overview page containing stream status, connected platform summaries, audience activities, metrics, recent events, quick action, and a placeholder area for future OLE games. Add a lightweight placeholder views for streams, commands, community minigames, and settings, so navigation is complete without pretending integration already work. Use reusable components and design tokens rather than concentrating the interface in one file. Include accessibility, labels, keyboard, focus states, semantic structure, and reduce motion handling. Project support and verification. Add a root setup documentation and script instruction for running the White client and Go server locally, and focused front-end component data test and Go health handler test. Then run type checking, linting builds, and test and updated progress logs here. So far this looks pretty good, I think. So let's let him build, and we can even build in cloud here, I see. We can just build locally. Some is not showing here. Let me fix that. Yeah, sure, like here. But yeah, I got quite busy yesterday, so it's good I stopped, else I would have been sick for days. But that's just me. Sometimes I can't really do like 3D games. My eyes need to be used to the camera. So I need to play different times every day. Well, today I can't since I'm still dizzy, so I can't train my eyes. So next time we're playing Echoes, I'm gonna not run so much, and I will also turn down the sensitivity on the camera, since that probably made me extra sick. But it's very strange since I was fine in the older days, well, the first day at least. Well, I'm surprised YouTube worked this time on my Discord. It have not been working for days. I see one error with the Twitch, though I need to fix the emoji on the Twitch, but I can do that later. I'm pretty sure we can test out the web inside this app when he's done. This is solved, so it might take a while, but that's fine. I'm in no rush. I wanted to have something with the verse in my name, so I had many different ideas, but apparently they have already been taken, so I needed to be quite creative, so I used a lot of Japanese words, like Shin for ultimate and Ki for power. So that's why Shinki verse. And I will also make like a very, of course I will integrate the Milesky here also. So people can grow like in like mini games on stream. And after a while, when I'm getting quite done with the platform, I will open up the platform for others. which can also use it. It will be like you will have it on the web, like a website, so it will work on all platforms pretty much. And when many streamers are using it, we can have like PvP battles in the game I'm gonna add later. So basically it's like streamers versus streamers in the big PvP modes. So that will be kinda cool, I feel. I forgot to show you guys. I forgot to click a button on my obs, so you guys did not see the changes yet. So now we can see the text a bit more at least. But it's working and testing, so we can just jap along. Soul is very good though. He's also he's similar level to Fable, but he's cheaper to use. Grok is also kind of similar to them, but for now I go with Soul. I might switch to Grok once my usage is running dry. The Grok models is actually also very good, since Elon trained it with the Cursor team. Since Cursor is kind of like a partner with Elon now, or well, SpaceX. So yeah, Cursor can use his chips, and he can use the Cursor data, so it's a win-win for both sides, I think. Let's see here. The dashboard is complete. Built responsive celestial React White dashboard, collapsible desktop and mobile navigation, metrics, platform activity, stream status, quick action, placeholder routes for future features, typed mock data service boundary, Go API with API held, course and graceful shutdown, front-end back-end test, set the docs, progress logs, project link tree, verification passed, front-end lint, to front-end test, production build, go test build. Run instructions are in readme. Let me check that out. Readme MD. It's giving me the command, so let me start the server. I know you guys can see this, but I will just start the servers. Hopefully it didn't conflict with my skill. Let me see my port again. Yes, that should be fine. Now let me start the second server for the web page. Let me see if I can show this. It's the first time for me here, so I'm not sure if I can here maybe. Is it this one? Yes. Can we full screen this? Oh, hello, Twinkie. It's my new. I'm making a replacement to Stream Elements. So it's my name for it, which is basically Ultimate Power Verse, it's called in English. Yeah, I wanted to make something custom since Stream Elements is very clunky. This is only like mock data though, but yeah. Can I do it bigger? Yeah, here it is. This is not my data, it's only mock data, like fake. Just to see that stuff is working or not. Yeah, I think it's kinda clunky, but well, I will work on it, of course. So can you click something here now? Or, yeah, this is only. Yeah, it looks kinda good. I wanted maybe more more stars maybe or something, but we can change that over time. This is just like the first pass of it. I'm guessing we can't really click on whether we have live console or not. Can I search? It's probably not in. Yeah, a lot is not working. It's just the first iteration, you could say. I tried the new GPT to make it the Soul version, but I didn't put it on max though, since I'm not making like Einstein software. I should probably say to him that I got oh, you can do this, I guess. I see. Yeah, Gemma you can run on your phone, even if I remember correctly, since it's so small. I saw Tencent made a really good model recently, which is quite small, but you can probably run it locally if you have some hundred of gigabyte of RAM. Like, I think it was called something High 3 or something. High Gen 3 or something. It was, of course, not as strong as Fable, but it's a local model, so I think it was decent enough. Do we have any settings? Now we have collapse at least. I think you already seen it, but I can show him a picture anyway. So 77%, so we can probably continue before it start to hallucinate. Or I will just make a new chat, maybe. I like to, when I make a new topic, I make a new chat, kinda. But this is my first time in this Cursor version 3, so some stuff is new for me. Like, how do I make a new chat? Is it like new agent, maybe? Is it like here? Yes, probably. Looking good. Something I might have forgotten to say last time. I see. I have barely heard about Crush. But I have... before Cursor, I was mostly in doing Python, so I used like what it's called, PyCharm community. Yeah, I made a lot of like my Discord game I made in PyCharm, and also some other chatbots. I see. Before PyCharm I even used like Anaconda, but I found out that Anaconda was too small for my project, so it was lagging a lot. But even later PyCharm was lagging, since I was very bad at Python when I learned it first, since I didn't really know how to split functions. So like my game, I had like a combat function, you could call it, and the combat function was like it was almost like 73k lines of code in one function, so no wonder my PC exploded with all the like the I forgot what it's called, but it's like the program is trying to read all the lines, like what is a variable and stuff. So with 73k lines, that's a lot on the machine. But later I got better in Python, of course. I split it up, and now I even rewrote it, or AI rewrote it for me, so it's even better now. It's more like it kind of like loops loops between different classes and function, depending on what skills the player uses, instead of going through infinity lines of codes. So yeah, let's go here. Oh, yeah, that's not good. But yeah, it's very odd sometimes. I'm not quite sure how it works, but like it says, the context is only like 1 million sometimes, but when I look in my usage, it says even if I had 1 million context, it said it reviewed 13 million context. So I don't quite get it, but magic, I guess. It was searching in my code base or something to figure out something, how it worked, I guess. Grok though, it's quite cheap. It's like 4.2 times cheaper than Fable, and it's almost as powerful, so pretty good for the money, I feel. For now I use GPT, but I will probably go to Grok once my usage is getting dry. So yeah, let me write here. Looking good. Something I might have forgotten to say last time is that I have local database, which is MySQL. It should already be in the N file, so you can start putting data there. For the dashboard though, it's looking good. Maybe a bit compact, but for design I maybe want some more star field. Yeah. And it should also go with the rest of the plan. I forgot if he did all the planning. Like I have, let's see if I can find it. I had like maybe it's this one. Yeah, here. I made like a plan, so it seems like he did everything now, so... And we still miss a lot though. Did you see the new calling language called Odin, Twinkie? It's apparently a language mixed with a lot of other languages. He made it since he felt one of the C languages was too complex or something. Yeah, I watched a bit of it also since I watched a lot of Prime again, and he was learning Odin recently. Yeah, maybe later I will maybe build some small game in it or something. It seems like it can handle very big numbers, similar to Python. Python don't really have a number limit. Its only limit is the RAM. And I'm making a lot of idle games which use a lot of big numbers, but I usually make like cheat. I use like Mantis and Exponent, so still I keep them kind of small, but in the game is very large. Like when you're getting numbers in the power of 1 billion or something, it's getting quite big. But that's like typical idle games. So yeah, yesterday I played the new Sword Art game, and I got kinda dizzy, so today I just have a chill coding stream. Welcome to the stream, TTV Joe BV. So it's maybe not as interesting today, unless you're into building stuff, of course. But yeah, it was a big hassle on the stream elements. I wanted to build something myself. Since when you're multi-streaming like me, when you are building like alert example, you need to make that same alert for each platform. So since I'm on 3 platforms, I had to make same alert for all 3. So that was very clunky, I feel. So that's why I wanted to like make my own streaming platform, kinda like stream elements, but more smart, you could say. So I will basically, when I make a command or alert, you will only make it one time, and it will work on every platform technically. It was I'm trying to build at least, and the default will be it will be on all platforms you are connected to, but you can toggle it off also if you don't want, example, YouTube to have that command. Like example, if you want, if you have a command which uses like the 7TV emotes, and YouTube don't really have 7TV, so you can only have it enabled on Kick and Twitch, example. So yeah. And I also wanted to make like streaming games. And later when I open up the platform for others, you can kind of have like PvP matches with other streamers with the games. So that will be interesting, I think. Looking more cosmic noise. Dashboard spacing increased across cart and panels. The denser animated near far star fields and drifting nebula. Connected Go API to local MySQL. Created and seeded the dashboard tables automatically. Added the Get API dashboard frontend. Uses it with offline fallback. Verified MySQL response, 4 metrics, 4 platforms, 4 activities. All front-end, back-end tests on builds pass. Updated the project logs and the map tree, which is my link tree. Restart the currently running Go server to activate the new endpoint. Yeah, and let me do that then. So, killing this terminal, running Go from scratch. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm just setting up the servers and stuff. So is it a quick... Oh, it's Ctrl Shift P for browser. So let's see. I think it looks kinda similar. Do I need to hard reload? How do I harder load in here? Is it Surgical FM in here too? Apparently not. Well, it's on beat, so it should hot reload, I guess, but maybe not always. I'm trying to... oh, there we go. Hard reload. Maybe a tiny bit more open. The start field is animating, but it's kinda... it's kinda too patterny, I feel. It's not really random. Well, it's kinda getting there, I guess. Well, that can be changed later time. Let's exit. New agent. I like to make new chats so they don't start hallucinating halfway through. The website is looking good now. You can search in our project info file about the stuff we lack to make still. Apparently Sol is the same priced as old GPT-5.5 Medium, so it's still quite cheap, and it's also gotten even better at the token, like it consumes less tokens, but Grok is even better as well. Sure. Let's build one universal command /alert. I wonder if they added the grok yet. It wasn't before, at least. I don't see it here. So it might just be a X thing, or it's coming later. What should the commands alerts include in this first build? A command plus alert management UI, API recommended, universal commands only, commands plus real platform execution, commands plus browser source alert overlays, other. What kind of alerts do you mean? Follower? Yeah, I mean that, yeah. Build locally. It looks fine. I have not told him how we're gonna add the commands and stuff, but we'll just iterate upon it over time. Like, we should be able to put in like description on the commands at least, which will be posted in the chat. Well, at the moment I don't even have connected my platforms. But we will over time. Hope your guys is having a good day, or a midnight, or whatever you guys have time now. For me it's midnight. It's like 2 AM here. Love me some desert music. Always been a fan of that. Maybe since I'm from a cold land, maybe. For the game I'm gonna build into this stream platform though. I will of course like integrate the Mileske. And well, it will work a bit different since it's on stream, of course. But basically you guys will grow after like loyalty, you could say, like watch time and messages, and later even like monthly subs and stuff. Yeah, just like not super pay to win, but a bit extra. But you can still be free to play, of course. I don't want Super Pay to win. So you can kinda beat like Dungans and stuff. And the main streamer will be like the overlord, so he get like power from all his viewers. So the more viewers he have, the stronger he is, or she. So, and that will be fun, I think. So, and later when we're adding the PvP, when all the viewer get defeated, the overlord takes over. So in the end, it might be overlord vs overlord, like two different streamers at each other's throats, kinda, for the PvP part. It seems like he's working hard on this. I'm guessing he's testing stuff locally or something. Or in the cloud also. Yeah, it says testing front-end changes. I also did some fancy thing like I can feature text now, so I can be on stream for a while. I can show you. There. So it will show that for a little bit and then it will vanish. Also shout out to TTV, as I was just following recently. I'm slowly growing on Kick also, so that's good. Only been there less than a week, so the slow grind pretty much. Apparently got some errors, that's why it took so long time. Did you see that they are making like a PlayStation 5 emulator now, since the Sony gonna end the physical disc? So people have started focusing on the PlayStation 5 emulator. I think it can get quite fast if they can manage to make a loop that you're linking. You can have one agent playing the game and another agent is posting the error crashes, and another agent can code the fixes, so it like you can make a loop of 3 agents which are building the emulator quite fast if you really wanted. Of course, you might want a lot of support, since it's gonna cost, I think. Or just use Grok on low or something. He's apparently done now. Fill command and stream alert CRUD management. Global and per platform enable toggles. MySQL persistence and stable platform registry. Accessible responsive Cosmic UI. REST APIs with validation and error handling. Starter MySQL command, updated readme and the logs. He tested 3 times and it worked. Everything worked apparently. Now I need to restart the Go server again. You have kind of two commands for me here. But I think it's the verify process, so I can probably skip that. Spooky times. That's actually gonna be soon, since it's soon August already. Let's see if I remember this. It was Shift Ctrl B. Yes. Now let's do hard reload. All this data, guys, is fake. It's mock data, so just testing the website. So now we should have the commands. So can I... Aha, here we can. And we have the cooldown, yes. So it's very basic. I don't need TikTok, I don't have TikTok. But of course this won't work now, since I don't have I have not connected my keys. But don't worry, guys, your keys are stored on your local PC. They are not gonna be stored in my database, and also they will be encrypted. So if you accidentally show it on stream, you won't show it. Or if you're in a web net cafe and you're saving in the data on that computer, they won't have a clue, since it's encrypted. So I thought of that. This seems very basic, but this is only the first iteration, of course, so we will update it, like we can have like a video playing. Of course I will, you guys need to load that video from elsewhere, since I'm not gonna store your guys' alerts and stuff, since that That's a lot of data. We should probably make it like a browser sort also. I'm not quite sure how he wanted this to work. Of course, a lot of art here is placeholders. I will at least update the logo and stuff later. But so far so good. The commands look clean. I just need to test it out kinda. And to do that I need to link my platforms. So let's put him on a new task. Yeah, it's very compact. I wanted to make something better later. I think it's too compact at the moment. Let's see, new agent. Oh, they don't remember. So it's not like the IDEs I see. So give me back the pictures. So the command and alert is looking decent for first iteration, but we can't really test it at the moment since we need to do step 2 and 5, which connects us to the platforms, plus of course our local encryption of the keys. You want to go plan mode again? Which platform should we make genuinely testable first? Each platform needs a separate auth and event chat adapter, so implementing all 4 at once would be a much larger milestone. Twitch first with usable adapter boundaries. Twitch and YouTube together, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok together. Sure, let's start with Twitch first then. Or should the local encrypted creditable vault be unlocked? The streamer name can label the vault, but it's not the secret enough to be encrypted material. Yeah, we will have another secret also. When you say passphrase, that is probably the password, I'm guessing. When you mean passphrase, that is the password. But we can also add a third secret key. Since I'm on stream now, I will change it later. But for now, the third can be for the place bit. Which unlock design do you want for the first iteration? What secret values should be entered locally and never stored in MySQL? Yeah, it should not. I'm not sure quite what it means, but well, I wanted 3 keys to encrypt the file. Username and password and or third. So technically no one should be able to break it any time soon. I forgot to say it should be local, but he probably get it. I don't get quite what I mean though. It's a long time I did this. Forgot kind of what it's called. Well, you're I kinda forgot what it's called, but the base name and the password is not used as plain. Text in the encryption. It's like randomized with the encryption type. I did this long ago in one of my games, but I forgot what the method is called. I think it was something about salt. So I remember correctly. Yep, that's salt mist. Salt is a random data mixed into a key derivation, so identical username password produce different keys and pre-computed attacks fail. It is not a third secret and can safely be stored in the encrypted file header. So the clean design is username plus vault password plus random salt into Argon 2 ed derived key something encrypted vault. The password itself is never stored. Do you already have a Twitch developer application with client ID, client secret, and localhost to redirect URL? This is required before Twitch can authorize Shinkiverse. I don't have it for this since it's new. But I have a Twitch dev. The encryption file should always be locally, never on or DB. One platform mismatch needs deciding before I lock the plan. Twitch follows subscription and bits and shares, but it does not provide ordinary external donation events. Those come from tipping provided later. Donation is bits pretty much. Keep it as bits. Also, welcome to the stream, Deep Web. It might be too late now, but But yeah, I use AI now since my hands is not well. I started coding in early 2000, so I know it, but now I can't really do it manually anymore. But I agree, the design on GPT is bad as always. Let me quickly read this. Looks fine so far. We should. I should probably just let him build it since he uses ages. But I kinda needed to be sure. So what are you guys doing this fine midnight? Earlier today I was watching some Jurassic Park to honor Sam Neill, since he sadly recently passed away. I haven't seen Jurassic Park in forever. It was kinda cool, I think. The third one was not the best, I think, but yeah. We might level someone Miles later. So it's some gaming at least, but not something extreme. Our Nutzer should be close to 50. Well, I think we got him like 43 or something last time. Seems like he's soon done now. I think I got a plan for a better looking design, at least in the center. At the moment it's looking not the best, you could say. But GPT has never been good at web design. I think maybe Google is way better than them even. I'm building a stream element, a better one, since the current one is pretty bad, at least for multi-streaming. So I'm building a simpler and better one. Like, if you want to set up alerts for multi-streaming, if you use stream elements, each alert is you need to create 3 times for if you're on 3 different platforms, and that's a lot of work. So I'm just gonna combine everything into one command, so I don't need that hassle, you could say. So example, if I had 10 alerts, I need to make the same one 30 times. I also gonna put mini games into it. Most likely after Moitske, which it's a Discord game I made, but now in stream form. But you're right, Deep Web. GPT is horrible at the design. Google easily beat them even. But it was the first design team kind of, so I will iterate upon it. Yesterday I was streaming Sword Art Online, but I got quite dizzy, so now I need like a chill day. Are you into coding as well, Deep Web? I soon don't know. the front end is complete and verified, I aligned the backend lifecycle responses to its typed contract, so create and lock all return to the same usable vault status instead of mismatched or empty responses. The settings interface subtask has completed. Backend integration continues. Implemented all 5 milestones. Encrypted the code, yeah. Secure settings in UI, user interface, and Twitch device code flow, auth validation, refresh, and resilient event sub. Live universal commands and alert activity. Fill docs and project link tree updated. Verification pass, backend test, wet build, front end. Restart my Go server. Then configure your Twitch public client ID and settings for real account test. It did really give me like a guide for the Twitch test stuff, but I guess he maybe searched the web for me, I'm not sure. Usually I did that manually the last time, so... So, let me restart the server then. And it was shift Ctrl B. Let's do a harder load. Seems like something broke. Unless he meant I was supposed to... put in my stuff in the ID, but I don't think so. Since these settings should be the site settings. He has some guide for me on the readme. But I think he might have done it wrong. Since the app should always be registered once and not for every user using it. I have my follower bar is registered here as well. So register application. Shinkiverse. Alt is only local host for now. Select category. I guess it's like broadcaster suit maybe. Well, it's kinda everything though. I will just do website integration then. Let's see what it told me to pick. Uh, I will just change it if it's not correct later then. I think maybe he's wrong here, so let me ask him. I think you're maybe wrong here on step 2. Since it sounds like you want every user to do this, which is wrong, I think, since that means each user needs to register Thingiverse as own app when it should only be registered once. Like this website slash app isn't only for me, but also other streamers later. Sounds like you want every user to do this in their account settings on the site. Yeah. Quit read me. And put and make a place I can put this ID so others can't see it. Probably like store it in my admin field or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Some classic GoldenEye. Yet to play the new James Bond game. That should be fun later. I heard it's quite good. Makes sense, public stuff can't be secret. Just like Discord. Everyone's ID you can see quite easily. Now let's restart the Go server. Hard reload. It seems like something is broke still. Well, in this mode I can go on the side mode and I can just give it so the website is stuck like this now. So is it fixed? Encode type error, cannot read middle of the map. I thought I was reading the console, but maybe not. I have not fixed this error though. Or unless I need to restart the white server. I don't think I need npm install anymore though. No, still broken. So it most likely this one and can't I just post it to him or something? Apparently the MySQL is crashing it or something. Another restart of the Go. I should always make like a bash script at this point. No, it's fixed. Like this one can be combined. Combine these two panels into one, but make it way more fancy. Basically, at the center it's a spinning black hole, and for each connected platform you have, it's a planet slash moon spinning around the black hole, showing your current viewers, and you can click the planet for additional info. That should make it a lot more better. On the next big task, I will probably just let us play Aincrad while we wait, since he like to take time. Let's see the new design then. I didn't really want this this kind of, but oh well. I think this disc is taking a lot of resources or something. Since it's I'm not sure if this is particles or something, but maybe not. It's lagging kinda. How they move on the axis. That's pretty cool, I guess. And kick out this axis. Twitch is almost in the inner circle. So connect to Twitch and connect to Kick. I don't have TikTok though. But the space itself is very ugly, I think. It's like pattern, it's not like random. The black hole don't need the spinning green purple this. It's also quite laggy. You might need to optimize it. Also, only show the planet which are connected to a platform. If X-Streamer is not connected to Twitch, Twitch planet will not show. Also, the Starfield background is quite bland. You can see it grid and not random. While you work, we can let me set up Mitsuki here. Let's find a channel to play in. Hikari has his own channel, kinda. Sure. We are in Male Peaks. Let me set it up then. Where is Discord here? Here is Discord. For people new here, this is a game I made in Python in I think it was 2020, before the pandemic hit, and it was before the AI time, so I have coded it with hand, but well, now it's older, so now I have used some AI, and I recently did pretty much a full rewrite, or a refactor as it's called, since I needed to optimize it for gigantic idle numbers. Like, you can see I got C numbers here on the Notion. You can pick your own way if you want custom with suffixes or even scientific. I put alphabetic for now, since I wanted to see what places is lacking the new Notion system or not. This game is basically like a free-to-play gacha game, since I don't have license, of course. I don't have license to Fairy Tail, Naruto, Bleach, and all the older stuff, so I can't really sell anything. So I just made this as a hobby project while learning Python. But now I can't even use it, almost, since I can't really write code myself anymore. But at least I understand it, most of it, of course. The biggest downside with Python, I think, it's you don't really have the bracket. You can easily get lost with the intents, I think. or indent, I can't remember the word. But it's basically just spaces to keep structure in the code. But I think I actually got like a plugin to make the indents to brackets, so it got fixed, kinda. It's already done apparently, let's see. Fixed, remove the green purple spinning disk. Simplify the black hole for better performance. Replace the tiled stars with an irregular static star field. Removed expensive animated blur backdrop effects. Only connected life platforms now appear as planets. Added a empty state connection link. So let's see it. Well, it's only the... as it's already fixed since our... our Vita, pretty much. It's still kind of static in the backdrop, so we need to fix that also later. But for now, let me... so we go here, I guess. Manage worlds. Now you see my stuff here, but it don't really matter since this is also a nickname, it's not my real name. But it's closer to my real name, of course, but yeah. Yes, I'm a Tom, you could say, in IRL. But I got a much longer name though. No, this is the stuff for the vault. So I will just call me. You start stream. Password, it don't really matter what you guys see. Oh, it's censored anyway. Let's do just test, I guess. Test 1 to at least 12. So I put basically all the numbers and a bit more. So now since I created the vault, I can connect to Twitch. Before I do that, I'm gonna make sure that it's not leaked on screen. So I will just hide it for now. Oh, it's not even in my browser. I see. Let me do here. Let me go to. Yeah, I have it now. Shinkiverse. Did it got confirmed in my... yes. Apparently you guys can't see it, so that's good. I will enable you guys. Oh. I needed to add this since a shark is coming. I should tell it to censor the name, kinda. I'm sure other streamers don't want to get leaked, so I will do that also. But it seems I'll need to go to overview maybe. Yes. I guess it's not working or it's slow. Since it says I got 0 viewers as Twitch, but I have viewers, it says, in my other panel. I'm guessing it's not updating automatically, so yeah. You guys can see it, that we fixed that here. So now I'm connected with Twitch. I think it's not. It probably needs some time, some minutes to update the viewers and stats probably. I could connect to my Twitch. Very good job. One small change though in the old path. I want you to censor the name after user. So for me, some would be censored to I don't mind this as much since it's just another nickname. But others might not be happy to be late on streamers thing. Also, the star field is much better for the black hole now. However, the basic star field on the site are still bland. Like it used the grid star field instead of random. Also, you can add second platform connection, which is YouTube. This will take a while, so I'm gonna open cursor now. No, I mean Discord. So we can play Milesky while we wait. I was trying to get my Natsu to max level, so I unlock his second element. But for Natsu though, he already got second element after... If he reach, I think it's 100 Fury or something. But that's quite hard to reach from scratch though. Let's see what the level really is. Oh, it's 42 or 50, so quite a long while to go still. As you can see, it's kinda quite complex skills he have, but it might have been look prettier if I had it on the side here instead of columns, but the celestial characters have not columns, at least for the some of them. Celestial Char is basically like a god tier. I don't have it yet, I'm too weak. So I'm trying to level up Mice know to prepare for the harder part. Well, not I mean. So let's go in Abyss Town. Which is like a solo adventure. You start at World 1 and you go up to World 5. Each world have 50 floors. It's basically based around Impel Down in One Piece. But here is Abyss Town instead, since it's like Cthulhu and stuff. And I have a turn-based combat. We apparently one-shot that boss. This boss seems to heal though, so we need some build up. Like, and there you can see, guildmate's gonna help you in battle. So Mike helped me with his Separate and Cloud character, which you will get if you beat Abyss Down the first time. Well, it's still a chance though, but it's quite easy now thanks to the... you can sweep Abyss down if you have beaten X floors. He's almost dead now. Apparently the boss healed now, so... but for how long can he survive? We are slowly... and there we see. He burned up. It said it was done, but I see it's still working. No, it might be done. Vault paths now show users censored. Global Starfield uses irregular varied stars instead of a grid. Yes, that's a lot better. Added functional YouTube device code connection beside Twitch. YouTube tokens are encrypted in the vault. I kinda forgot how I made that though. YouTube client ID. I think it was Google's developer portal as well. So let me set up that. And I need to restart the Go server. Google Cloud Project. Classical song. Let's see where I need to go. YouTube data AP version 3. How do I do that then? What did I put it on my other project? I can't really remember how I did it the last time. It's quite a long time ago now. I'm still looking in the Google Cloud stuff, since it's so much stuff for is it here maybe? Back here. I didn't want to be back here. Some good banger. What was it called again? Toto AP version 3. Here probably. Enable AP. This YouTube API, but I don't see any YouTube API in Google Cloud. Let me link him that. I don't see any YouTube API on this list in Google Cloud. Click library on the left. Or enable APIs and services at the top. Oh, I see. So I need to find it here then. YouTube Data API version 3. I found it. And now I got that, so let's see. Configure the auth. App adding for concerned, does it Shinkivers? Support mail. Sure, you can send me a mail, I guess. Not that it's needed, really. Next. Audience. Internal or external? I think it's external, but I will ask anyway. External here or... Is this my email address? Application type. It said TVs, but it's kind of web application. Don't you mean web application here? See. So TV can get the code, I guess. That makes sense. He... have that at least. So let's update the info then. Um, I just pressed wrong and I thought I lost the code, but I didn't. Um, so this looks good now. I need to restart the Go server also. Oh wait, I'm doing a wrong here. What was this? C? I'm on the wrong tab. Here. Let me just close, just in case I'm not gonna leak anything. Let's see the YouTube then. Copy. The code displayed on your device. Yeah. I forgot to register myself as a tester, so I need to do that. Add test users. Is this username or email, I wonder? Let me try and reload now. Maybe I need to save first. So do I get a new code now or what? Seems so. Yeah, I'm trusting this app Google since I made it. Now I can show you guys it. So here you see I have connected both my Twitch and YouTube now. So now we're only missing Kick. And I censored the username also. So every time you need to enter your code kinda for the vault to unlock to use your secret keys. I can probably add the option that you don't need to enter the codes for the vault, but it was like added as extra protection. But if you're not traveling, it should be fine, maybe. I'm gonna have this site a bit open now to just see if the viewers gonna update or not. So while we wait, we can play Miles again, I guess. Actually, while we also wait, we can start a new agent. The YouTube connection works now. So we only miss Kick now, at the least for me. We will of course add the other platforms over time. Yeah, go ahead and build that, please. I will probably go for one more hour and I will probably end since it will be a bit shorter stream today since I woke up quite early. And I'm kinda sleepy already. I don't wanna crash on stream again. But we will see. So while this is working, let's see this site. Connected worlds to... See one small bug. Twitch is not really using this. It's using the inner circle. YouTube is kinda using the right one though. It seems like it don't really update. I wonder what he put stat info updater on. Is it like 5 minutes or something? Still not updated, which is kinda odd. Maybe I forgot to add it. Apparently kick is soon done now. Apparently kick is done now. So let me fix this. This one is kinda stressful. Kick non-support at 2.1 plus PKC browser connection encrypted token storage and refresh. Account identify status disconnect dashboard world settings UI and tests. To activate it, register the callback in Kick. Let me read the readme. And like Twitch and YouTube, Kick opens a normal browser approval page and redirects back to the local Go service. Tokens and the Kick client secret stay out of the front end. And yeah. But they don't really show me Where to find the kick console though? Kick, the loppers maybe? Dev kick build. It might be accepted. Yes. Yes, I have kick account. Shingy verse. What is it? Multi streaming website for in command alert mini games. Redirect URL. Probably don't need the webhook. share moderator. Don't think we use webhooks. I can ask. So we use web. It option in kick. Yeah. Not yet. We will need webhooks later for kick chat. Alright. I will enable that then. Now we can't use localhost on that. Oh well. Simplified. He put it in the wrong end file again. We start the Go server again. I probably need to hide you guys for now, since I just gonna see if it's work again or not. So now I need to copy this. And this. Shinkiverse wants access to your kick. I had a lot more scopes though. Maybe stuff won't get enabled until the webhook stuff, maybe. I can show you guys it. So now I connect it to my kick as well. The overview. So now I have 3 platforms connected. We should probably, well, at the moment it don't really matter, but change the planet size based on the viewers, total viewers. A lot of text need to be removed or changed, I think also. I think it's too much information at the moment. So yeah, it seems to work quite good. I'm not sure if we can send commands yet. I can give it a try, maybe. I just need to be sure that I don't have that command in stream element, so let me see. Just checking for the command though, it's crazy. Yeah, I also actually have a command. So let me fix that then. Let's see here if I make a command now. Well, update the command at least. I know it's a lot of text, but we'll see here. So if I do a kick worked at least. Don't seems like YouTube or kick it. Viewers is not updated yet either. Good job with Twitch. Not Twitch, Kick connection. It works pretty flawless. Some changes. The planet size should increase in size based on viewer from that world. So the planets start quite small at the default. Something I noticed, maybe we haven't added support for it yet, but I can't see my live viewers yet. Maybe we don't load the stream info every few minutes or something yet. We can have it to climb in unless some event triggers, like follower donation each. For viewers. Also, I tried mouse command and it only showed it on Twitch, not YouTube and Kick yet. Maybe the newly created apps need to wait a bit for it to work, or we haven't added support for it yet. I think Kick maybe needed web hooks for it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks fine. This will probably take a while, so let's continue on Natsu. Oh, we already won. This one will be harder though, since it's a super boss. Yeah, they got wrecked. The laser is not our friend. The boss is just healing instead of taking damage. He have a lot of healing passive, so no wonder. Apparently cursor is done. Let us just lose first, I guess. I knew it. Almost a new level for Natsu. Let's see the new stuff. Planets now start at 30 pixel and grow up to 82 pixel based on viewers. Twitch, YouTube and Kick viewer counts refresh immediately every 5 minutes. And after Twitch support follower events. Dashboard refreshes local data every 30 seconds. Combined peak viewer totals now update correctly. Miles is currently Twitch only, not an app activation delay. YouTube still needs live chat listening replies. Kick requires a public webhook and chat permission. All 3 investigation completed and confirmed. The implemented viewer polling and plant scaling were right fixes. The remaining gap is the strictly YouTube Kick chat in question reply APIs and expanded auth scopes, not app activation time. So let me restart go one last time, as I'm feeling bedtime pretty soon. But we might continue tomorrow or another day. I want, of course, to continue with echoes, but yeah, we will see. Maybe we will do both even. Technically, I have a website, but it's not really out yet. Well, I can redirect it to it, but I'm not sure if it works, since it's not like our app site can. I need to ask later, I guess. Let's ask tomorrow, rather. So now I need to enter my vault keys. These are only temps, of course. I will swap it out when the real version is ready. Don't know where all three connected from earlier. Now you can see the granted scope as well. So not many. But now I have total viewers, at least. No one at YouTube yet. As I don't really have many subs there. As YouTube is quite vast, you could say. But yeah, I think that's good enough for today. We set up the base site kinda. We still have a lot to go, of course, but it's a start, and I will, of course, work more on the UI. Like, I don't think we really need the top stuff here. Like, total viewers, we don't need 2 places. We'll probably add some colors people can add also for the side team. Maybe some don't want purple. So that should be quite easy to make. We might make even like a... let people choose like a custom gradient or something. not sure why we have two menus kinda. I'm not sure what you're supposed to search after Eastern. No, what is... oh yeah. Tomorrow we might start building the minigame. I will ask... well, I can actually ask now. I'll just switch to Terra now, so I'm just gonna ask. Well, they don't have any ask here. So, since Kick needs a website to enable the web book, can it be any site I have, or do we need this site and it not being local? Well, I have a public website kinda. It's just not done yet, but URL work will let me fix that for Solden. So can I use that to get both YouTube and Kick Chat to work with chat and stuff. Special endpoint. Kick will send chat events to its webhook. YouTube chat works differently. Shinkiver connects through alt and regularly fetches live chat messages. YouTube does not use your site as a chat webhook. Merely entering the homepage URL won't enable chat. Those endpoint paths must actually run backend code and connect or relay requests to Shinkiverse. If Shinkiverse only runs on your PC, we will need either a small online relay hosted on your website or server, or an HTTP tunnel from the public domain to your local app. Your unfinished pages don't matter, the domain and backend endpoints just need to be online and functional. No. So if my main web is it's solid liquid something, but it's under VIP. We have already worked a bit on it. You help me set it up. The site is weak, but the URL is working. We can't really put it behind. It needs to be behind solid liquid GG. So far, no. But we know it works. I will read them out about it more tomorrow. But that is that for me. I will probably find someone to raid on Twitch before I end. When I find the right tab again. Let me find someone I know then. Maybe Golem if he's awake. He looks awake. He's doing Noxuramas raid, it seems. He's probably playing Seasonal Discord in North America, I'm guessing. So I will stop the music for now, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe a bit earlier than midnight. We will see. So yeah. See you guys and sparkles tomorrow. And good night. And bye bye.